Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is Kingdom Come Deliverance episode 10, where we are going to be doing the Siege of Talmberg, and this is quite the lengthy quest line. So we're going to, I did about 3 hours of prep last night to see if I can shorten this a little bit. So, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get going right now. Hope you all having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. I'm back here at Talmberg. We're going to have to, let's see, which way I got to go here? This way. All right, so in the last episode, our enemies took Talmberg. They took Miss Stephanie hostage, and we have to get things prepped so we can go ahead and we can take these walls down. And it's quite, like I said, it's quite the lengthy process, but there is a way to short circuit this a little bit so you don't have to do so much in the end. Let me get back to the other camp here. I had to go all the way down to Trebuchet so I can get most of this done, or some of this done, and you'll see what I mean in a minute. Let's go ahead and we got to talk to to the man-at-arms. Let's see, journal. We got to talk to Captain Robar. All right, where are you at, Robar? Where is he? Is that him right there? I think that might be him right there. Let's go up here a little bit further. All right. There he is. Or Captain Bernard.
My respects to you.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
Wait, what the heck's going on? No. That's not what I want.
I don't really mind. In any case.
Very well.
Wait.
That's not what I want.
Very well. That sounds...
Well, I'll be with you.
Where is he? Where is Robar? Oh, he's up north. I see. Okay, well, in that case, I was looking at the wrong captain. All right, let's go ahead and go back to Talmberg right quick. And we got to go north.
Yeah.
There it is. That's what I need. That's Fafar. There he is.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He'll manage. He was in charge of the whole Skalitz mine works, so what's one trebuchet?
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
All right.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Rattay. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic.
Toth is a wild... God be with you.
All right. So now these are optional. Ask around the camps if anyone needs help. Talk to the quartermaster. Talk to Sir Divish. We talk to Master Fafar is the only one that is not optional. So we're going to talk to Fafar right now.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Konrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Konrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Konrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose you took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Konrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Ep.10 Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
Farewell.
All right, Rocketeer, that's where we're going. And we have to go to the Sasau Monastery and find Konrad Kaser. Let's get on our horse. We're going to go do that right now. I think this is the only one that's actually required. But I don't know if we'll fail if we don't do the optionals either. So let's go to the monastery. Let's see. Actually, let's go down and talk to Sir Divish. Where's the opening?
Yeah!
If I can get across this way. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah!
Where's the old man at? There he is.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding.
Oh no, we're not doing this.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
These are DLC
Because
quests.
it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmedic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
Hey, Austin, what's up? All right.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
Thanks, Anna.
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. See you later.
Okay, I guess that was it there. All right, so see, I don't know how much of this is actually needed. This is all optional. I don't know that it matters. I don't think it matters, to be honest with you. So I don't think we're going to do it. I think we're just going to go get the, we're going to get Tobias. Let's go get Tobias. Is it Tobias? Is that what I said? Is that what we said? No. Konrad. All right, let's go to the monastery. We'll go get his happy butt. There we go. Yeah, everything's good with me so far. I think we're going to get this done today. We only have, I think, 3 or 4, or 2 or 3 more quests after this one. So, really, this is the tail ends of the game. If as soon as I get this trebuchet made, we should be set. So I don't know which of these monasteries he's supposed to be at. If he's supposed to be at the north one or the south one. Let's go to the south one.
Yeah.
If it's this dude that's up top or not, the engraver. In a private area. Heck?
Over there on the old road. And I didn't even hit a pothole. I was just rolling along and it went crack out of the blue.
Bad luck comes in threes, eh?
Actually, let's do this.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Konrad Kieser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind, what do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Okay, that's cool.
God be with you.
I remember now. think he's gonna send me on a quest to go get some stuff before he'll actually come with me. What's up, Reed?
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Is this where Konrad Kieser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Konrad Kieser.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Let's see here. Actually, that'll do.
I'm a fellow thinker, and I'd like to discuss my hypotheses with Master Kieser.
And what ones would those be exactly?
Stronghold construction. I have this new idea for building, and a chat with the Master would be very valuable.
That sounds important. Come on in. The master's inside.
Yeah.
Here's the key.
Nice. Hand me the key. I'm a stranger. Why not? Enter!
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bombarding Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlem?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sessar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
I'll try and find some way of getting you out of here.
Look here, I don't want any trouble. You better talk to Carol, the master builder.
All right, so Carell's going to be over here. I think he's wearing a Robin Hood hat. Yeah, he is. No, it's Mola. Where's Carell? Hang on. Where is he? Is he moving? That's his house. We gotta go around. Where is he? Too difficult, huh? But that might have been his commission. I guess not. Oh, no. All right. I guess we have to wait till evening so we can catch him when he's playing dice. Because I don't see him. Let's see. All right, so either I have to beat him at dice, which we can, or but we're probably only gonna get one shot at it. Is that him? No. Well, I don't know where he's at, so let's go down and see if we can't find him. At the tavern.
Yeah.
Which I'm assuming is going to be this tavern right here. Oh, shit. That's the second time I've hit that wall. Ah, you can just stay right there, Pebbles.
I broke a spoke on my cartwheel again yesterday. What, again?
There he is.
How many times has that just
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
over there on the old road? And I didn't even hit a
I need some help from Master Konrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Konrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind. I hear you like to play dice.
Always. Take care.
All right, let's see if I can beat this guy. I don't know if it's going to matter. Oh, wait, shit.
Best man win.
One beer for me. Ale.
I've only got 2 hands. Here you are, in good health.
He would get 1,000. Oh, no, never mind.
That's it.
Ale!
I misread that dice.
There. Satisfied?
That'll do me. You can throw again, you know.
Shit! I hit the wrong button. Fuck me. I just lost the game. Because I screwed up.
Here.
That's all. Just as long as it keeps going like this.
Bust? I didn't get not one thing I could use? See, he's got dice too. So...
This will be the one.
I'm getting my butt handed to me. I screwed up, Johan.
Now you.
I mean, that's 1,100 right there. Still not going to be enough, though. I don't think.
Ale as usual.
Finished.
One ale, please.
Three sixes will do.
I'll have a beer.
A tankard of ale for me.
He's going to beat me next round, so I got to. I'm going to try to roll again.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
There's a 1. All right, scoring pass. No sense of pushing it. Still 1,000 behind him. But he's going to get. He's going to beat me right here. Yep, there it is. Nope.
This will be the one.
Cheers!
Here. Just as you ordered.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Give me 3 ones.
Here we are.
This'll
That's
be
the
an easy
second
win.
time I busted this go. That's 4 twos and okay, there it is. Yeah.
Here you are. Good health.
Oh, they're rolling well this game.
No.
I hear you like to play dice.
We'll try again.
Always.
I don't know if
I can't wait to see how you throw.
if I can convince him if I win or not. That's actually not a bad throw. That's 3 sixes, a 5, and a 1. I'm scoring past that.
One beer for me. I'd like a beer.
This will be the one. God's holy hat.
Good.
Pour me one.
4 5s? Hell yeah, just don't mess up my...
One ale, please.
That's 1,000 right there. I'm scoring past that.
That's it.
Dollars to donuts, the game cheats.
Damn.
Oh, you know, okay, that's 3 busts in a row. I guess it must want me to win.
Here you are. And good health.
Uh,
Here you are. And
do that. Even though I could head another 100. Let's go score and roll again.
I'll be right back with that. Here, just as you ordered.
Take those 3 5s. Should be. That's fine. He hadn't even scored yet, so. Oh, there it is.
No point in pushing it.
A tankard of ale for me.
Ale as usual.
We'll roll again. I mean,
Ale for me.
that's fine. He's still way behind me.
This will be the one.
What was that?
Pour me one.
Here, just as you ordered. Yeah, give me a minute. Coming.
I'd like a beer.
What?
That's it. Oh, no.
Good.
Got it for you right here.
There's 1,000 right there. 1,050. So that's what we'll do.
My pleasure.
And then I'll pass it. Oh, shit. No, that's not right. Those 2 2s wouldn't have done me anything.
This will be the one. We'll see. Now you.
There's my 1,000. That's all I needed. As long as I don't screw this up.
Holy Mother of God, why do you punish me?
Are you short for money on wages? Here we go. Now we can talk to him.
Are you sure you won't release Konrad? You won't be gone long?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction. So, I thought as a lover of architecture, I might contribute.
How the hell do you know that?
That's neither here nor there. The important thing is to let me help you.
How much will you give, damn you?
Pour me an ale.
I got the money. Screw it. I'm just going to give him 2 grand. Call it good.
Here we are.
Very well, then. Keezer can go.
Awesome.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's cool. I didn't do that before, I don't think. I bought him off. Oh, that's his horse. Oh, that's the same horse I stole before. It's still sitting here, starving to death. Poor horse. Come on, Pebbles. Let's go.
Yeah.
Good thing I have everything else I need. Yeah, let's go. Whoops, wrong place. The hell? Where'd that guard go? There he is.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
All right. Think actually, you know what? Hang on. I could sneak. I could just be right here, I guess. Whoops. Yeah, I know, Dad. I agree. Oh, he's making noise. Hang tight.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
God damn it. I forget exactly where I'm supposed to hide. Oh, I hate that so much. Those buttons are right next to each other. Who's snoring? Well, I don't. I must not have been hidden good enough. I know the guy's supposed to show up, but
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
oh god, shut up, dude. All right, it says he was first find out what's going on and keep watch after dark outside of his house. I got to find a place to hide better tonight because they're not going to show up today. But we got to go back to the. I'm going to get a room. We'll come back at night. Actually, there's a physician that we need to get. They're going to ask me to do a bunch of stuff too, so. It's a physician's right here, so.
Picked it up. I reckon someone came and took on me, and they were hiding in the bushes just to have a laugh. But not a soul anywhere.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk right here requiring my constant care. I can't just leave them.
And what if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time, and there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go, but not until everything has been put to rights here first.
Very well. Where should I start?
Talk to your hunker. She knows what's needed.
May the Lord watch over you.
Please.
Where the hell is she?
I can't. I just can't.
There she is.
Do you know anything about a master Paykar?
I'm afraid not.
What's happening here? Oh my God. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Radzig unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Stop whining. What do you need?
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
That actually happened to me once. Fritz pissed on the burn and it was right as rain the next day.
I see. Well, better talk to Brother Nicodemus before trying that treatment here.
how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. Tell me more about the situation here.
Never mind.
All right, that's all I need to know.
May the Lord watch over you.
I can't. I just can't.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this... I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
Yes.
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
You don't know.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
On his bum?
He's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you.
So I guess they want me to mess with these guys.
Everything here is fine.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
God be with you.
Yeah, if I have the ingredients, I can.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Why the fuck are you waking me up?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Okay.
He just needs to sleep.
It better be something important.
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
God be with you.
All right, so...
He just needs to sleep. He just needs to sleep. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
She's mute.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
I'll give it a go. It's not like I can make it any worse.
So you don't know anything? Don't even think about touching that poor man.
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried...
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others.
Okay, we're not going to do all that.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises.
Bullshit.
Honestly, what were you thinking?
Wow, great bedside manner,
all I need
lady.
to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
Tell me more about the situation here.
Okay, never mind. Whoa. Whoops. Never mind.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Take care.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Oh.
That's Matthias.
I'm not needed here.
All right. I don't even know if that's needed. I don't think it is. These are all side quests. I don't think I need to worry about that. Oh, wait, I do. For siege. I guess I do have to. All right, so I got to find bandages. The purple herb. And let's go Q for herbs. Purple herb. Which one is it? It's not mint, is it? Probably poppy.
I can't sleep again.
Sage. Maybe it's comfrey. All right. Nope. What time is it? Oh, we gotta go get. I'm gonna go get the. I'm gonna go order a room. And get into my chest. Grab some potions. Some bandages. And some herbs.
Yeah.
Hands.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
I'll fetch it right away.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
I think it's comfrey too.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
I have to go to Rattay. Rattay is the only place that I know where to get comfrey. Unless I buy it from an herbalist, though.
Would there be a master pay card here by any chance?
But of course. What's your business with him?
Why's he come here?
Why so inquisitive?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed, so I'm asking around to see if he can be trusted.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts, and he's certainly no cheapskate. They say he trades in cloth.
What does he look like?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like his, I'd sell them and live happy here on the takings.
What kind of man is he?
People like him well enough. And as for me, well, half my profits are his doing.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Pay car, huh? That looks like me. All right, let's get in here right quick. All right, what do we got here? There's some more bandages right there. Let's go ahead and just grab all those. I've got comfrey. I think those are the two things I needed. Let's see here. Oh, wait. There we go.
Yeah.
Who's the bandage guy? And this guy over here, right?
What is it? Was something on fire?
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
Oh, whatever.
Do you have something against blacksmiths?
I'm an herbalist blacksmith.
Nothing at all. Just maybe it would be better if you went for Nicodemus.
All right then.
Whatever.
Farewell.
Thank you. What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
Okay, whatever.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
It's comfrey. If the creators of this game know anything about herbs, it's comfrey. Oops, what the hell?
I need help with rebandaging.
Hands? I know, but there aren't any bandages.
I have bandages, but I don't know how to put them on.
Then I'll be happy to help.
May the Lord watch over you.
All right.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep. And sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
I already know it.
God be with you.
What do I need? I may have to go back to get my herbs. Unless he has them. He might have them. Let's see. Let's just give him poison. Lullaby, here we go.
It's better already.
Poppy, herb and thistle. Let's see if he has them. I have all that stuff in my stuff, but Wait, what?
Take care now.
There it is.
Lord watch over.
Poppy. Just buy all these. Lullaby potion. All right, so guys, what I did last night, what it took me like 2-3 hours to do, well, 2 hours to do, was I went ahead and I got my alchemy up to level 11, which allows me to auto brew potions, but I make 3 at a time now, with only one set of herbs. So there's going to be a point here in this quest line where I'm going to have to create 60, that's 60, potions. But fortunately, because of this, I'm going to be able to make 3 at a time. I didn't make 1 lullaby potion. I made 3 lullaby potions just now. With 1 set of ingredients. Lullaby potion, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. Yep, 3 lullaby potions right there. All right. So he can't sleep.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Dad. Appreciate
May the
that.
Lord watch over you.
All right. Now I guess I'm going to have to, because it prompted me, I'm going to have to look at the herbarium here. Herbs. Now that it prompted me, maybe I can find it. I think it is comfrey. It should pop whenever I find it. Didn't pop. Huh. Just give him the herb? Alright, I've got it on me. That's fine.
What are you doing here?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
May the Lord watch over you. What are you doing here?
Hopefully I have what you need.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better.
Yep.
If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. Take care now.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Johanka doesn't need anything from you. Good man.
You will talk to me in an appropriate manner, you maggot. Understand?
I talk to everyone the way they deserve.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Really? It's like that? Really? Yeah, that shouldn't be like that. That's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was absolute garbage. That shouldn't have been. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't give me more options. That makes no sense. Especially considering I'm the son of a nobleman. No, I can't.
God damn it, my stomach hurts.
That's fine, don't worry about it. Oh no! I missed the assassin. Okay, I got to do it tonight.
Greetings. What do you need?
Food.
God bless.
Yeah, we're good. 3 loaves of bread. I feel right as rain.
Yeah.
Oh, God dang it, man! Every time I hit I go across this building, I hit that firewood and it knocks me off my horse. Who put that firewood here?
Yeah.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times.
Their lordships.
Sadly.
And what if I helped you out? Very well.
Talk to you.
Good luck to you.
Well, I guess I got to talk to Johanka again. Still not. There she is. Yeah. Come on, Johanka. Open your mouth.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time.
Whatever.
And anyway, mind your own business. Take care.
What the hell? Yeah.
Tell me more about the situation here. Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Okay, anything else you need?
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
All right, whatever.
Very well. All right, that's all I need to know.
God bless.
Oh, wait, what happened to Philip?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Okay.
Good luck then.
Bunch of convoluted bullshit. All right, Nicodemus might know more. Find some game meat, but how much game meat? I don't even know. All right. Whoops.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
Good luck to you.
All right, I got to talk to Home Slice. Where is he?
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
Take care now.
All right. Well, shoot. I don't know how much meat I'm supposed to get here. It doesn't even tell me. So game meat, huh? Let's go back to the back to the inn, or we can go to the butcher. Let's see if I'm at the butcher. There's a butcher in town, I think. Well, you know what? We have to go to Radzig anyway. That's where the executioner is. Let's go to Radzig right quick. And I'll go to the butcher in Radzig. If I can get this stupid thing to fast travel. This game, I swear to God. Come on, dude. There we go. No. There. And I'll have to sleep. No. Nope. All right. We're going to have to take a nap too, man. My dude is tired. And I think a lot of this stuff is all optional. I don't think I actually have to do all this stuff. I think the Trebuchet is the only thing that's actually required for this quest. But I'm not sure. So... There's the butcher.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you? God bless.
So I guess hair meat. Let's grab all of that. Oops. Oh, I need 100? 100 game meat. All right, well, that's a start. At least I know how many I need now. And it did ask for game meat. It didn't ask for anything else. So let's see what Konrad's got.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
There's 2 more. No venison. That's trout. I guess that probably counts. Maybe. $22. It does count. You know what we should do? Let's go see if it's just meat. If it might just be meat. It might not even be like I might be able to use mutton. We might be able to use whatever. Let's see.
God bless.
I mean, let's try bacon. See if that works. That's really expensive. Never mind. Chicken. Let's see if chicken will work. It does. So it doesn't have to be. It didn't have to be wild.
May the Lord watch over you.
So 20 smoked sausage, maybe. No, that didn't count. Oh, it did. All right, so I need 55 more.
May the Lord watch over you.
So dried meat, cracklings and dried meat would probably work. But you know what? Let's just do horse meat. Mutton. Pork. That's 30. There's some beef. That's 33. I mean, you know what? Cracklings, that's 63. That's 500. That's expensive. But you know what? Who cares? It is. What's my carry weight looking like? All right, we're good.
Ah, watch where you're going.
Shut up.
You nearly killed me.
What are you going to do about it? All right, let's go to the executioner. Ask him about that broken leg.
Just this morning. Bread.
What time is it? I've got plenty of time. Except we're really tired.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I think I have points, don't I? Yeah, vitality. Let's see. What do we got here? What was Revenant again? Your health regenerate gradually, does not apply during combat. Yeah, let's do that. That'll work.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There we go. Yep. Too bad, lady. There he is. Come on, talk to me. Oh, you're an asshole. Come on, dude. There it is.
I need help with a wounded man from Sasau.
And why should I help you?
I don't know. It's really important.
It's really important.
Go on.
Do you know anything about broken bones?
No, Henry. If you want to rough someone up, then you can go elsewhere. I'm an executioner, not a thug.
No, it's not that. The exact opposite, actually. There's a man in Sasau with a badly broken leg. They tried to straighten it, but now he's unconscious, and he just keeps getting weaker.
And the monks won't touch him?
Yeah, that's right. They say it's in God's hands.
True enough. But it doesn't mean we can't help him, too. Where's the leg broken?
Above the ankle.
All right, listen. They won't let me in to see him, but it's not all that hard to deal with. There are 2 bones there, most likely both broken. One of them probably didn't set, or it set badly. You can find both of them by feeling for them. If he's lost weight, it'll be all the easier. You have to find the place where the break is and get the 2 parts together. But the pain will be agonizing. He'll scream like a wounded beast and flail around all over the place. You'll have to get some strong fellows to hold him down so he doesn't do himself a worse injury. Don't be afraid to dig your fingers right into the flesh. And don't let the screaming put you off.
Oof. All right. Hopefully I'll be able to do it.
You will. Good luck, Hal.
Okay, so we got food. We can set that broken bone now. I don't care about this crying lady, because that's just a distraction. Now we're going to head back to the lower gate. Crash out for the night, I guess. My energy's 37, so in a row. So we're going to... have to take a nap. I don't have a choice. That'll get me up to 50 energy. And then we're just going to ride. All right, we've got those 2 things. Let's hopefully we don't have too much of an issue. I hate traveling on such low energy, but I want to get this done. So we're going to try not to get into a fight on the road. Now we'll stay at the inn tonight, and then we'll go back in the morning. I think they're locked up at night, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything right now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I may not be able to because the inn might be locked up too. Let's hope not. Let's hope it's still... Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good. I think. Where's that innkeeper at?
Yeah. God save.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For
Just the one.
sure.
Here you are.
All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's crash out for the night. Without punching the alehouse maid. All right. I don't know how many of these things I got to do with the before the herbalist will actually show up. 50 game meat. Oh no, half of it spoiled? Are you shitting me? It's not great. Is that what happened? That's exactly what happened. God dang it. All right, we gotta order. Here.
Good morning.
I don't think she's got enough for me to do. That sucks. Well, that's 15. Pretzels. 35. I mean, I don't know if bread roll's gonna work. No, I don't think it will. I think they want meat. Oh, it might work. $65. Nope. God dang it. All right, so I'm gonna have to go into town. Actually, you know what? Here. I'm gonna need more money. Let's see if we can sell her this. The stuff that's not any good. Well, let's run into town right quick.
Yeah.
Where you at? Where you at? I guess we'll go to this inn here. Actually, you know what? No, there's got to be a grocer. Yeah, here we go. I think. That's sausages. Let's see. Yo, man. What do you want? I want you to be able to speak. Shit. All right. $90. I need 10 more. Okay, there's a grocer right there. Is this them? Nope. Here we go.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you
No, it wasn't. Let's talk trade. Well, they don't have any meat. What's wrong with these people? See about this one.
God be with you. Do you need anything? May the Lord watch over you.
Nope. All right, we have to go to the inn because there's no other place, I don't think. Then I got to get this back to her before it spoils.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Yeah, you can. Maybe. There's 4 of that. 4 horse meat. And then 2 mutton. And that should do the trick. There we go. All right. Let's get this to her before it goes bad.
Yeah.
Then we'll set that dude's leg, and then I don't know what else we got to do, but we should be almost done with the physician side of things. I still got to go. I still got to find that assassin at midnight.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Well, don't eat that food that you've got on you. Where is she?
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Cool.
Tell me more about the situation here.
All right, no, there's nothing else here.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, who had the broken leg? Is it this guy?
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me.
Nope.
Oh, God, thank you.
I didn't do that much.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you, but I can tell you a secret. How workers like me keep up back-breaking labour day after day.
Oh, cool. Got some vitality. That's nice. I'm going to set your leg. Here we go. Grit your teeth.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Oh, God.
Done.
All right, let's see what else we got going on here.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such...
Their lordships have...
Sadly, I can't...
Why?
And what if I helped you? Very well.
Talk to your hunk.
God be with you.
Talk to Johanka again. Honk honk. Honk honk. Where you at, honk honk? That made your leg hurt? Did it really?
Tell me more about the situation here. Doesn't the monastery care?
They give us some...
All right.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little...
Crowded. I tried that.
Okay, well, you know what?
Hmm.
Let me see what the quest has to say.
All right.
Goodbye.
All right. Conference, let's see. In God's hands. I got to talk to custodian, I guess. I guess there's another. There's more people in the infirmary that need help, I suppose. I don't know why.
What's going on now? You didn't get any brew?
The brew's gone.
You could have saved some.
I know, but I didn't. Can you get me more?
This is the last time.
Good luck to you.
Brew?
Yes, please. Good luck to you.
I made 3, so.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Here you go. And save some of it. I don't want to hear you ranting again tomorrow.
Thank you. Take care now.
What do you want?
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. God be with you.
So I gotta wait for this fool. I guess.
Tell me more about this.
All right, I guess I have to go talk to the custodian.
All right, that's all.
Good luck then.
I gotta eat though. I'm starving. Is there a pot of food laying around here somewhere? Here we go. See, where's the custodian at? Oh, this guy back here? Okay. There he is.
What do you want?
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Johanka means a lot to me.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Shit.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. Are we agreed?
That's not enough. Yes, these things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. Bye.
All right, we got it. Who are you? Why are you sleeping on the job? I have spent a lot of money in this run, but I've got money in my chest in the way of potions that I made last night, so that's fine. I just got to go sell them. I have a ton of potions I made last night. God dang it.
Goodbye.
All right. So I gotta wait for that insomniac to do his thing. There's nobody else here that has anything wrong with him, I don't think. He's the only one. All right, so let's I guess Father Simon from Skalitz knows about poisoning. I'm gonna have to do that. But it's gonna get dark soon. No, it's not. Never mind. We gotta go to Skalitz. We'll deal with this. We'll deal with this assassination attempt guy later. Skalitz, where you at, bud? Father Simon. Wait, hang on. All right, I guess I'm gonna have. You know what? I've changed my mind. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna do this one. I think this is all I really have to do. So the gardens is where I gotta chill, but I gotta trying to remember where I sat my butt last time. Go ahead and crouch, like right here, where I can see. Then we're going to wait till midnight. Wherever the heck they might be. speed things up a little bit. Where are you, bud? Rumble tummy. Come on. There he is. There he is. Get him.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
Are you Lord Pekar, the one who was on the crusade?
Well, yes. How do you know that?
Because you've come to assassinate Konrad Kieser.
Kieser? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Konrad.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Konrad is scared half to death, and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Konrad. I'll think up some other plan. Farewell.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
I know, right?
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Good. All right. Can I finally get a good night's sleep? So, journal-wise, we're going to go back and do that. All the rest of this stuff, I think this is all optional. I don't think I need to worry about this. But let's I don't know if I can sleep outside here or not for free.
These wounds have been well taken care of. He just needs to sleep.
I didn't check these guys. I checked everybody else, but I forgot to check those guys. Alright, so... I don't think there's any place I can crash out here. I really wish there was a bedroll we could throw down, but... Actually, it's probably too late. You know what? I'm just gonna wait till morning. Our energy's pretty good. That Insomniac's the only one left. So if I tell him he can't have any more of that potion, I need to give him a third one. I don't know. That's the only thing I can figure.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Again? Yep.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Yes, but this is really the last time.
Oh, thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I think everybody else is done. That Insomniac's the only one, and he's just an addict, so...
Farewell.
All right.
Tell me more about the situation here. And how are you doing?
Some of the monks, too bad the
Is the custodian?
all the time.
And,
come on.
What do you mean, what?
I could do something.
Why is a guard outside, I guess?
Why is there a guard?
He's here because of...
Okay, that's not it.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I'm supposed
right,
to be doing
that's
with
all
her. Let's go talk to him again and see if maybe that cleared things up.
I've come to ask for help.
Again?
Their lordship.
Sadly.
I understand. We'll have to manage without you.
Screw
May
it.
the Lord bless you.
God be with you.
I'm just going to give up on it. All right, we're going to go back to Fafar. Oops. Let's see about this trebuchet.
Yeah.
But I'm going to grab something to eat from the inn before we do. Like I said, I don't think you got to worry about the rest of the stuff. I mean, it might affect things, but I don't think it does. All right. Back to Talmberg. No. No pilgrim. All right. All right, we're going to tell Fafar about Konrad. There we go. Cutscene time, huh? Awesome.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Konrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
All right, I think it takes 2 days to get the trebuchet made. So,
Greetings. What do you need?
I came to an agreement with Konrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
what's going on?
Raise the alarm!
May the Lord
Watch out!
Fucking hell! What was that noise?
Next! Next!
Kill Pacher. Why?
Watch out! I see an enemy!
There's something over there.
What happened to Pacher?
An enemy!
Watch out, people. There's some bandits.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Watch out. There he is.
Huh. That's weird.
To arms! Get over here!
It was weird. We're gonna wait for the trebuchet to be done. So we're gonna just chill here for like 2 days. I think. If there's a place for me to sleep. Here we go. No, I need to sleep and save. I don't know why some of these beds are just sleep. Some of them are sleep and save. I don't know what the deal is with that. Let's see, it's 21 and 11. Okay, so the helmet, what's my helmet looking like? 24. And my gauntlets are 11. That's fine. But we need a place to sleep. And I don't know where I'm going to sleep to save my game. There it is. All right. All right, let's not do that. We're gonna pass time for 13 hours, and then we'll sleep for the night. We'll pass time, and we'll sleep for the next night. And we'll just eat from the pots. That'll be the fastest way to do this. If I'm not mistaken, I think that this is gonna be the end of this quest line. We just got to get this trebuchet built. That's all. Well, the thing is Dad, that was Peshar. He was the one that was trying to sneak in, I guess. That dude thought he was going to get assassinated by, and he said, "Oh no, I was just trading." And then for some reason he shows up at our camp, and all the leaders went ahead and attacked him and killed him. So I don't know what that was about. I think he was an assassin, but. All right, there's one day of trebuchet building. That's kind of cool. Have some dinner. And then wait for another 12 hours.
Look out!
We're going to have to get some food because I am really hungry. Hey, Idell, what's up, man? Welcome home. And we have to get food. And I don't have anything on me, I don't think. Hopefully it didn't cutscene on me. Uh-oh.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
So you say.
Move! Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir! They're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talmberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzig. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzig is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Scarlet's men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But, sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Scarlet's men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Trebuchet.
I'm hungry. I got to eat, man.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting
hell
on
is
your
it?
arses playing dice
Ah.
and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Down on us this band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, it's that we defend the honor of our goats.
Of your goats? There we go.
We'll drain their blood.
All right. I gotta sleep. My energy's at 96, though. That's fine.
Good health, you.
I'd like to get better at fighting with...
Certain.
I'd like to hone my skill.
First, you have to have some.
Fine.
Well, I'll think it over.
God be with you.
All right, what do we got to do here? Supposed to talk to Captain Robar, but... Oh, wait, here we go. Go to the battleground. Okay, that's where we got to be. Out of my way, Divish.
Yeah.
By the way, I slept with your wife.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold. Hold.
Not yet.
Holy crap, there's like... Oh, they're okay. There's only like 9 of us, and there's like 20 of them. What the heck?
Easy. Easy. Just a little longer.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard, to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh shit, I killed one of my own. Whoops. Friendly fire. Come on, I'm out of arrows. I'm out of arrows. Shit! Shit! Uh-oh, no, that's not gonna work. Shit! I can't do anything. I don't know what's going on here. God damn it. There we go. Shit. No. Oh, they're going to kill me. They're going to kill me. God dang it, man. Well, if I die, it's not going to do anybody any good. So we're going to have to...
Easy. Easy.
I don't have any potions on me either. All right.
Just a little longer.
Well, you get triple teamed. It's kind of hard hard to survive.
Easy. Not yet.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge.
Hang on a second. Weapons. Let's use those.
and the rest come with me! We'll flank the bastard!
Speaking of flanking,
Grind those horsens into the dirt!
these are all poison arrows too. There we go. Where the hell's my bow, yo? There it is. That was weird.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
All right. All these men and not a horse among them. Talk about sweating to the oldies. God dang, man. You guys were in some serious shape back in the day, you know what I mean? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stop for a quick bite. Come on. Oh, I can't loot anybody? Guess not. Well, guys, I was going to bust this into 2 parts, but I think we might just finish this game right now. Because we're down to the last couple of quests, so I think this might be toward the end. So this might be extra long.
We almost have them. Finish them off.
Bonk on the head. Arrows. Groshen. I need arrows, man. All right, we got 2 levels here. Let's go ahead. If it'll let me get my perk points, we're going to do that. Ooh, nice.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Radzig, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very,
intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
All right.
Well, look here.
Is there any arrows laying around somewhere, I wonder? Once I rested, my energy's at 92. Your tent, where the hell are you, dude? Hang on. All right, it's the green A. All right, it's over here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst.
Can
I
I?
won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry. Just the man I...
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
All right. We can ask, but I don't think he's going to tell me.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
That's what I thought. All right, fine.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything.
You don't know anything.
He'll come for me.
He'll
And
come
anyone
for
who
me.
lays a finger on
He
me
will.
pay dearly.
He will.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
You don't know.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
He is delusional.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage.
Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Yeah, I really hope these cutscenes are shorter. I mean, these loading screens are shorter in the next game, which is coming out tomorrow.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Yeah, I do.
If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
But I've been cheating on you for years.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Hey, Thomas.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Okay, I'm going to need to get some potions, I think. An oath is an oath. Alright, so what time is it? Noon. Can I make it? I gotta make it to. What's this? Talk to Sir Divish once I'm ready. I gotta make it to. You know what? The front gate to Talmberg's open. I wonder if I can get into a chest. No, I can't. I wouldn't be able to. I need arrows and a potion. Or a couple potions. So I gotta find an inn. I don't think there are any inns around here close. Marrowhead, maybe. Oh no. That's the horse trader. Uzitz is the closest, I guess. Alright. So let's get on our horse and go to Uzitz. We should be able to make it there and back. I'll rent a room really quick, get into the chest, grab what I need, and get back out. I might be able to pick up some arrows here too, maybe. We should be able to get there before dark. Come on.
God save. How may I help you, good night?
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night.
Sure, but grosh...
Here you are.
You've got it all...
Cool, cool.
God bless.
Yeah. All right. There's no chest? Oh, okay. All right, so... Strength and warfare skill are increased by 5 for 10 minutes. We'll grab that one. Bowman's Brew. Take 2 of those. Let's see. Lazarus Potion. I'll take one of those. I'm going to take a lullaby. I don't know if that sleeping potion is going to help me or not, but let's take 5 marigolds, both Nighthawk potions, and 2 poison. I already have Savory Schnapps on me. Do I have any more arrows? Okay, I've got 6 wounding arrows. I'll take those. I've got 130 I got 1 piercing arrow. Never mind. Is that all the arrows I've got? Oh, I've got 10 more wounding arrows. That'll work. I need more arrows though. All right, let's Let's see. All right, who am I going? Where's the I guess I need to go over here, I think. But right now, guys, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. Appreciate you. Let's go over here right quick and see. There's some place I can buy. There's got to be a blacksmith in this town. There has to be. I need arrows. There's an unexplored place over... Thought I heard something. Hang on, what's this? Who's this? Nope. Oh, that's a grocer. That's not what I need. Every town has a blacksmith. I hear it. I hear him. Where is he? I thought I heard him. Yeah, dude. Maybe not. Maybe there's not a blacksmith in this town. That's awfully weird, though, right? There should be a blacksmith in every single town. Or just a regular trader. Alright, well, I may have to just deal with what I've got then. Alright, let's head back. That's fine. I got the potions I wanted anyway. That'll do. Alright, so we're going to head back to Talmberg. Yeah, we'll be able to get back there. It's only going to take us a couple hours to get back, so that's plenty of time. You get lonely without me. I'll take it as a compliment. All right, so where's he at? All right. Divish!
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. See you later.
Load the trebuchet.
Good day to you.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
Okay.
Take care now.
Let's go. Hurry up, kids. Like, you're going to pick up that rock by yourself. Ain't no way, bud. I mean, maybe. Come on, home slice. Get with the program. Go. Oh no, I hit Stephanie in the head. Now what, Robar?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Good luck to you.
Well, in that case, we will go to Radzig then. So it's going to be a couple of days before this is done. We're going to go to Radzig. I'm going to get some more arrows right quick. Oops. Oh no. No. If he puts me through Radzig, I'm going to have to pay a fine because I don't have a torch on me, and it's going to get night before I get there, I think. What I don't like about this fast travel is because you can't stop. I don't think you can stop it. A bathhouse might be in order. You're not wrong. Get my armor fixed. Get my weapons fixed. Get some arrows. Go to the tailor. that immortal tailor that I killed and he came back to life. I don't think I can stop this. You really should be able to stop this fast travel wherever you want. Oh, cool. It didn't run me through Radzig. That's fine. The full treatment. All right. I'm a piggy.
I've lost everything. My home, my family.
All right. I'll drop the nourishment down just under 100 so I'm not pigging out. Then we'll get all our stuff fixed. I gotta sell a bunch of potions though. Because it's going to cost me a pretty penny to fix everything. All right. So I've got 120 marigold decoctions. We'll go ahead and I'll get those. I thought I was going to have to make a bunch more potions, but I guess I didn't have to. That's fine. That'll do. That was in game. The audio effects in this game are really good. Very well done. When the people want to talk, that is. Oh, you're not ready for me to talk to you yet? All right. 9 a.m. man, these guys did not just open up at 9 a.m. back in the day, dude. They were open from dawn till dusk. So I don't know what the heck's going on here. Look at all these marigold decoctions you got. I guess that means you don't probably want to buy any, huh?
God be with you.
All right, so I've got 125. We're going to sell 120 of them.
Can we do something about the price?
All right. So?
That's 1,000. Let's see if we can get 1,100 out of him.
All right. So?
Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, we got 1,100 coin.
Caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find
Garlic,
it nowhere else.
onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Any repairs?
May the Lord watch over you.
294, huh? That fixes my weapons too, though, so that's fine.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, so.
Oh.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye, that would do it.
Alright, cool. Let's go get our... Talk to the tailor. As long as he's not going to freak out on me. I can hear you singing across the way, lady.
Jesus Christ be praised.
That you're alive? You must know him intimately, man. Did it took you 3 days to wake back up?
May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
All right. You feel like they know something that we don't? They're agreeing to prices too easy? Oh, well, I have good reputation with a lot of these guys. Especially the alchemist. I've done a lot of business with him off camera. All right, so I've got all that. Oh, I need arrows. Shit. Hang on, where's a weaponsmith? Where's a weaponsmith?
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood.
Let's see if this guy's got any arrows
You'll
here.
find it nowhere else.
God be with you.
He doesn't. Okay. Where is the weaponsmith? What? Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. That's right.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
All right. Oh, he doesn't have any. Well, that's a bummer. See if this...
Come on up and take a look.
Stop yelling at me.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you? Goodbye.
There we go. 10 long distance arrows will take them. Oh, here we go. Hang on a second. 20 piercing arrows will take those. And 10 wounding arrows. That should carry me through. I don't know, man. I was firing a lot of arrows. That's fine. Check the basket. Let's do a little haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, sir.
I'm good. Death Rider. Thanks, though.
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
That's fine.
Oh, that's a decent price.
All right, we're good. What's my food looking like? Nourishment's 80.
Bread baked just this morning.
Where'd Pebbles go? Oh, there you are. Oh, we head back.
Mushrooms and asparagus. Come right
Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's buy some bread from this lady. So I've got some extra stuff on me.
God be with you. Do you need anything? Take care.
I'll buy 10 bread. And I'm not even gonna haggle with her. We're just gonna close the deal. All right. It's a 2-day bombardment. So it's only been a day. So we'll just go back to camp and crash out for another day. And that bread should carry me through. And then we should be getting pretty close to the end here, guys. If I'm not mistaken. Like I said, I was going to turn this into 2, but I think we're just going to leave it 1 because, you know what? As a final episode, it may as well be a little extra long. It's fine. And then we'll be ready for tomorrow at when the new game comes out. And with my internet speed being as fast as it is now, it should be really, really fast. Shouldn't be very much longer after it releases before we start playing it. So just change what title? Why should I change a title? It is the Siege of Talmberg. It's accurate. I don't understand. Why would I change a title? Literally what we're doing. No, it's fine. I might add that to the title. All right. Look, 10 guys here. Just chilling. All right. Here we go. I'm going to eat. Ha! Yes, Christine. Now I've got freaking Annie in my head. Thanks. All right. Not bad. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Uh-oh, what's going on? I'm hearing screams. Something's going on. What are they screaming about? Oh, we're not done yet. All right. This should be just about right, I think. Oh, every time they throw a rock, they start screaming because they're excited. I see. Turbobar is expecting me, but we got to eat some bread. Oh, I have bread rolls on me. Good thing I've got that dustbin perk, man, so I can eat zero condition food. There we go. That's good.
I'm sick of it. What's that? I'm sick of it. Eating something rotten, have you? Yeah.
Since Trebuchet's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait.
Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the Trebuchet first. Kaiser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Let's go.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
The walls.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Yep.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
Arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. Istvan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though.
To the task!
No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage.
Yeah, no plan survives contact with the enemy.
And don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Good luck, then.
Dun dun! Dun dun! Hero pose! All right. So, yeah, we didn't do any of that. It's not needed, I don't think. I don't think it matters. They have all these optional things that they wanted you to do, and you can spend another 6 hours gathering all the things that they asked for, but I don't think it matters. All right, what do I got in the way of arrows here? 16 wounding arrows. I guess we'll start with those. We'll go from there.
fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders!
Go on. You guys first. I'm not stupid. All right.
Clear those battle box!
Suck if they push me off. Whoops, I hit my own guy. Whoops. Let's not do that. Bacon. Sorry. Shit. I'm gonna pick up that battle axe. I don't know, man. Let's see what the battle axe is gonna do. What kind of damage does that thing do? 38? No, that's fine. We can just drop that. I don't need it. Hit him in the eyeball. Get him. Sorry.
We've got them! And now for the cell! We'll charge them from the rear!
Shit. This whole locking on target thing sucks. Now it's time for my potions. Let's do a marigold just to get my health back up. Is my mace not poisoned? It should be. And huh. Is that all I got? Oh, the Bowman's Brew. I don't need that right now, though. And the Artisan Potion, we'll do that. That's going to raise my my strength in warfare by 5 for 10 minutes. So, whoops. There we go. Ooh, I got green in my eyeballs. Where'd they go? That's weird. All right. Northeastern Tower. I have to rescue her. All right. Where the hell's the Northeastern Tower at? I guess right here, huh? Hang on, we got perk points. Let's see what we got here. So 1 in strength. Let's go with. I just got a bunch of perk points. It's dreadful. Foes will be learned to flee in combat from you. The ones who do fight you will be less determined. That's pretty good. Let's do that. And then agility. A successful evasion will lower your opponent's morale. Fast striker. Your attacks demand 30% less stamina, but they also slightly less injury. I think we're going to do taunt. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Oh, I thought, okay, it's vitality. Never mind. Blood rush. After beating your first opponent, your power of your attacks will increase for a while, and your stamina will regenerate faster. Let's do that. And I don't think speech matters right now. %50 higher reputation when you talk to women, and a +1 speech bonus so you can persuade them more easily. And you can avail the bath wench's services for free. Sure. That's great. I'll take that. Combat skills. Defense. Weapon cruncher. If you beat an opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. Damaged weapon will cause much less damage, as well as its price being greatly reduced. Firm grip. Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 15% more stamina. Yeah, let's do that. And then mace, which I'm using a mace. So stab / huh? Or 4 slashes. I think we'll do the stab / Let's do that. All right, that works. And what's the skills here? Horsemanship, stealth. Let's just see what stealth will do for me. Stealth kill allows you to kill from stealth. You have to have in your inventory a dagger, which cannot be equipped, however. Yeah, okay, that's why I didn't. That's why my dagger wasn't working. Somebody yesterday was saying they have to be asleep. No, there's a perk here that allows me to kill them stealthily. So, and do I have the dagger on my person? I think I do, right? I do have yeah, I've got a dagger on me, so that's fine. I can't get in here? What the hell? I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to go. I mean, Northeast Tower, I know that, but didn't explain where the heck that is. I don't know how to get to him. Maybe I have to go down. Unless I go up this way. Where am I at here? No, I gotta get to that other tower over there. Down in the courtyard and it's over? What do you mean? Shit. Just go down to the courtyard? Okay. Blood rush. Come on, cutscene, let's go.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
That's dumb.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you, and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word,
The graphics are terrible.
we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Just graphically, it just feels like this game was not finished. And it's not
Bring
my
the
computer.
horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
I will.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot.
A grenade. Oh.
Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Oh, KCD Remaster's coming out next year. That makes sense because really, I mean, all the pictures I see online, it's not the computers, it's the game, and they needed to finish it, and they didn't finish it all the way. There's some textures that need to be added badly. All right, Papa, I'm coming to save you, Papa.
Yeah.
Ha-ha! Later. You want me to race you? Oh, you want me to race you? You're gonna lose. Actually, he won't.
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Feels like forever.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us.
I was making a
Pair
sword.
of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith.
There we go.
Yeah.
Turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Yeah.
Sure it is.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only
Yeah.
made plans 3 days ahead at most.
Were you swinging a turnip in battle?
Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Yeah.
The way you found Toth, sneaking into Brannick all on your own.
It was 2018. Are you talking about the graphics? No, because look at how good some of these graphics are. They just didn't finish it, dude.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I
If the
had
entire
to.
game was like that, then it'd be different. But it's like it's in patches.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Yeah.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there.
What do you want to say to him? Did my mom sleep with you before or after she got married to my stepfather?
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Article, it's funny.
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Yeah!
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner.
She was a filthy peasant.
Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
You're still a bastard.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours.
If you can get it.
For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may
Lady
yet
Stephanie.
have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds...
Sheep.
I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Pebbles was like, no, 200 pounds of armor, no.
It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Alrighty, guys. That is it. Thank you very much for coming in and watching this and hanging out with me while I redid this in 2025. That's going to be the end of it. Hope you all enjoyed this. Tomorrow we will, as soon as it comes out, I will get it downloaded as soon as possible. I'll get a thumbnail and a description and a title going and ahead of time. And so I'll be ready to go as soon as I can download it. And I've got fiber internet now, so it should be super quick. Hope you all enjoyed it. Part 2 is going to be nuts. And we got it done before Part 2 came out. I was worried that we weren't going to be able to do it. So thank you very much once again for those few of you who showed up. This will be on the channel always now. And a much better quality than it was in 2018 when I did it before. All right, guys. So it's just like I said, just as soon as I can download it, we're gonna be playing it, and we're gonna bust it up into smaller chunks, I think, and we're gonna explore it fully. So, as I always say, I am my usual me. You be your usual you, and we'll see you tomorrow for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So thank you very much for watching, guys. I appreciate you. We'll see you later. Bye bye.